Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Now a draw play to McCaffrey, and they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. Here comes the 49ers punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. On the return, Hester. Escapes the defender.
And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line.
Well, that looked for a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. And this is going to set up a 1st and goal from the 5. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Eric Dickerson. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bears put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop.
So a potential big play by this defense wiped out by the face mask.
And disappointing because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack. But the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to spot that one immediately.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. They'll set up to throw.
That one complete. It's Tank Dell.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here at 1st and 10.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. Safety Brian Dawkins earns the tackle for loss.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go on 2nd and 12.
A short one here, caught by McBride. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And he's got it. Touchdown 49ers.
Tank Dell
From 19 yards away.
And the 49ers have come back to make it a 2-point game. Moody good with the extra point.
And this is now a 1-point game. So that drive, 4 plays. And the end result for the 49ers, a touchdown. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Off the play fake, Cousins. He's got him in, complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 43 yards.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
A tight one, 8-7 our score. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action now, Cousins. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And down inside the 15 he goes.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Toss play. This is Eric Dickerson. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk, a 5-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, it was 2nd and goal. You're in there close. That's the fullback's comfort zone.
Not only is it his comfort zone, it's an expectation. That's what he's supposed to do. Turn and hand it to him. Big guys fire out. Find your way into the end zone.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Just a 4-play drive that time, and it's finished off with a 5-yard touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. San Francisco's offense returns to the field.
They go play action here on 1st down. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington.
And he will be taken down to the big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
A big pickup of 38. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. That's complete to McBride. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5. 2nd and 15. And that's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Solid coverage by the Bears D.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the lead slims to 5 now at 15-10.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the...
And now off to the races down the right side. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Bears. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blower when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Well, the Niners going back on offense now late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. And he'll take it on this side of midfield.
And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt.
And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10.
The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half.
And this is a spot late in the clock near midfield, though. Maybe take a couple chances, see if you get in field goal range.
You do that if you have trust. And this should be a position now where the great ones, they relish it.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. George Kittle as the first half is winding down.
And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now a toss coming right side. Dickerson. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. The third time wasn't a charm. They got the first two-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for two so often?
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for it. Felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they've gotten 2 for 2.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. First half in the books. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Cousins to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Chicago. Randy Moss, 66 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hurt you. And it worked really well for them.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught. Andre Yoshibas. And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down.
And the 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 25-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. This one complete to Yoshibas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He'll find a man over the middle. It's Washington. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
At the 40-yard line.
On second down, here's Henry. And he gets it down to the 32. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
At the 32-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Open man is Yoshibas. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
And the 49er, first down. and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now back to throw.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry.
Nothing at all on that one. It'll be second down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side of the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. The Niners on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw again.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little...
And this is caught. Well, they get one back, picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead now down to 20. So that one a long 11-play drive. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it, because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they're trying to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
He's got Derrick Henry again, back-to-back catches.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Back to throw again.
A short one here, caught by McBride.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 18. He'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Under pressure, they got him again. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Throwing here, Cousins. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
They go play action. Cousins. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over.
Fourth
All right, the challenge is in front of you. Do you accept it? I hope so. Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Levis. And that is caught downfield by Thomas. Down the left sideline.
Touchdown, Packers. Demaryius Thomas, 78 yards. And the Packers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Oh, some strong running. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Play fake. Cousins. They'll roll him out right. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Boy, Charles, a lot of action right out of the gate. The 2 teams barely off the buses. We've already had the touchdown and now the interception.
Yeah, whatever happened to the feeling out process? You know, kind of throw a few jabs out there, kind of circle the ring a little bit. Both of them throwing haymakers right out of the gate. And the second one was an interception that may cost them.
Letting one go deep here for Gronk. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again? Hoping.
That is caught by a diving Thomas. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Henry out of the pistol. And he dropped it about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
So now after the face mask penalty, here's 1st and goal. They run wide side with Henry. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Packers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
first down. Here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Packers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Reckon it in there every now and then.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
Second down and 8. On the option right, here's Levis.
And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a third down.
Levis sets up to throw here. He's got his target. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A big gain of 31 on third down. Levis to throw off play action. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Back to throw, it's Levis. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete.
Levis. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 45-yard line. First down carry for Henry. Up from the secondary to make the tackle, Jalen Ramsey. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
Second and 9 from the 44. Now Levis.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Levis back to throw.
Looking deep for Demarius. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Quality coverage that time to slow down what's been the main source of offense against them thus far. Got to find a way to slow down that ball in the air.
Levis throwing for it on 4th.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Packers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, it could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The Packers on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. Levis to throw it. And it is caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around and make a play.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. Levis now off of play action.
On the move to his left. Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The first down line at the 34 here on third down.
Levis from the gun. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Third down, here's Patterson. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Now here's a whistle as flags come in. And we'll check out the call. Well, I thought they should have punted before. Now they probably definitely need to punt, right?
Yeah, we did a little mind melding there, didn't we? Because I was wondering, why are you out there if you're not going to punt it in the first place? Now they have any choice.
4th down, Cousins.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Play action now. Cousins escaping the pressure right. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. From the red zone now, Cousins gets this one to Juszczyk. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Now 2nd and 3.
To throw, Cousins. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Jordan Reed in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 10-point game, 17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle.
And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
On first down, Levis.
Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. And quickly they get to the line. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end.
Touchdown, Packer! Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And this will be a Falcons first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always that little bit of fear that maybe they can be affected by the hometown crowd. But this is where game planning really came into play. They talked about it all week. Go in there, establish yourselves. Well, that run right there, that slows down the crowd and gives them a lot of confidence.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Out of the pistol, the give to Jones.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Falcons! Aaron Jones, 45 yards. And the Falcons will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Well, the underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone.
Jake Moody now for the point after.
It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And the last play in the drive was a touchdown run by Aaron Jones.
Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out.
So here are the Bears banked up to start their initial drive. Leading them out is their 6'2 quarterback who was a 4th-round pick back in 2012, Kirk Cousins.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week.
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield.
A huge play there for Chicago. 46 yards.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard
Again,
line.
Patterson.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
They'll run with Patterson.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Patterson will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. 3rd and goal from the 2, and they're going with a jumbo set offensively. They'll try to run with Patterson.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1.
They'll go. It's Patterson. And he is going to be out of bounds well short of the pylon, and that will be a turnover on downs.
A chance to get some momentum here in the 2nd quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure, you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in, but I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the 2nd quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
And throwing here, Purdy. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 33 yards that time. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. To the left side and caught by Hester. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. On the out route, he finds Hardman. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, mini camp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 13-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Purdy now on 2nd down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Touchdown, Falcons! From 13 yards out. And the Falcons go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So that drive in total 8 plays, and it's capped off by a 13-yard touchdown run. Hester to return from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Bears going to take over now late in this first half. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something, being shut out right now. They can really use some momentum before they head into halftime.
They go play action. Cousins. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and starting to put together some drives.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Off the play fake, Cousins. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
And the Falcons are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
And with a 14-0 lead, they may just try to get this to the locker room.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
That's a big letdown defensively. They had him stop behind the line, but the face mask going to bail the offense out.
And the hand does not have to be up there for too long. Just a little bit of a grab is going to be enough to give the call and the 15 yards against them.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10.
Up the middle, Jones.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And they're going to be waiting for him as they get him behind the line.
Time for...
Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms, and they're running right back out. Halftime over, third quarter, ready to go.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. There he goes, left side. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Bears.
That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Now a toss coming right side. Patterson. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But, Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a two-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run it, let your linemen surge and fire out.
Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now.
And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here of the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
On first down, Purdy. For right side, going to be caught by Hardman. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Back to throw, Purdy. Locates Hardman for another catch.
His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out to the side.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Here's Purdy. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down. Purdy.
And that is incomplete. Brings up fourth down. Solid coverage by the Bears D.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Out of bounds and close. The question, was it a touchback? No. They'll say it crossed out at the 2-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to get going again.
And they will begin with, should we call it, far from ideal starting field position, their own 2-yard line.
So what's your definition of ideal?
The 1-yard line on the other side of the field.
Yes, exactly right. So, yes, your definition is apropos.
Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. Well, I think you can go ahead and give your punter an assist on that one. Pinned him deep, and the defense comes through with 2 points.
You're exactly right, partner. This was all set up by a great punt. And if the ball goes in the end zone, this never happens. So great call. Give the punt team and the punter some love.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. They had that first half lead, but they have been shut down here in this third quarter, so time to retool a bit.
And probably need to tap into that emotional vein that gets them back to really playing hard and effectively. Because a lot of times we think it's just play calls and this isn't working and they're shutting them down. Sometimes when you get a lead, you lose your edge. You don't play quite as hard. That's what they're looking for here.
Trying to get that edge back as they watch this lead shrink a little. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
Now Purdy.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down. Here's Pat McAfee now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Remember, they had the safety go against them the last time they had it. Fortunately, their defense just forced the punt, so they'll try again as they start 1st and 10.
That's caught inside the 20. A huge play there for Chicago. 62 yards. 3 quarters have come and gone. Back now here on EA Sports.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the fourth. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Cordero Patterson. A 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Bears have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
They'll try and run it in. But he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. And the failure to convert and tie the game, now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
And Hill will opt for the touchback.
Atlanta now coming out on the field.
And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it?
They've got his man complete. Touchdown, Falcons. Tyreek Hill, 75 yards. And the Falcons use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. And one play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Extra point try now for Moody.
And that makes it a 9-point game. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Hester to return from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Chicago offense set to get started. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
Now a 2nd and 2. Tossing out right here to Patterson.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. On first down, going back to Patterson. And the defense closes quickly there. They'll get maybe a yard to the 33. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Here's Patterson again.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
Here now, 3rd down.
Easy. Yellow.
Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And this is 4-down territory here. They know down 2 scores at this late stage, 10-yard passes aren't going to do it. So they took the shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. Gets this one a use check. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Cousins. He's got a man complete. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Cousins to throw. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Cousins. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
it doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Here's a 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here's Pat McAfee now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Here's Hester. Stiff-armed him. Very good return that time. 18 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
So Kirk Cousins in the offense. Down 23-20. 35 seconds to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. He's got a man. It's his fullback.
And that's not going to help a whole lot. Maybe 4 yards on first down.
2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
He'll look to throw. This for all the marbles. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out.
Ball start. Offense.
So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. With 1 second to go, this to send us to overtime. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied.
So it's the Bears who will have the first chance to win this thing as we are underway here in overtime. Hester to return from his end zone.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, My replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
And he goes out right around the 39.
64 yards rushing for him now as he is just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. Third down, here's Patterson.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
Toss left side, Patterson.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line.
On second down, a run with Patterson.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't,
there he goes, right side.
Field goal unit and go ahead and kick it and win the game.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Falcons grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will give the football back. And my, how the tables have turned. They had a chance inside the red zone, punch that thing in and end it. Now we're going the other way.
And it's real easy to just look at them and say, boy, what an error, what a mistake you made. But how about the defense coming up huge? Let's give them a little bit of credit, keeping their team in the game, because if they score a touchdown there, it's game over.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here on first down blitz.
You know you can get burned on it big time if they pick it up. But in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass.
And do you believe this? It's a safety, and the ball game is over.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Rodgers going to throw. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And taken right at the 35.
Nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back.
And out will come the offense as they take over. So here now the Bears offense for their first drive of the game.
They are led out by their veteran quarterback hailing from Michigan State, and we like that. It's Kirk.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. Well, go ahead and mark that down as one of the most bizarre first down calls in the history of the National Football League. A fake, and it backfires.
Well, we've seen a lot
on
of
first down.
Yeah, you're right. And we've seen a lot of innovation throughout the years in the NFL. I mean, we've gone from the single wing to the T formation to shotgun, right? Running spread, run and shoot, you name it, right?
To first down field goal.
First down field goal fakes. I think that's an innovation that will not catch on.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that third down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
300. Wide. Zebra.
4th down. Cousins eluding the pressure right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now Cousins. And it's caught. Touchdown Bears. George Kittle, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bears put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
That's complete to Parker Washington.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers.
And he'll get this underneath to Henry.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 13-yard line.
That's good for Dolphins. First down.
Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Washington's got it. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 11-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
This is 2nd and 8.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. This will go to Henry out wide. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now Rodgers. Touchdown Dolphins.
Parker Washington.
A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 7. So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for the Dolphins. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game.
1st and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
Off the play fake, Cousins going up top. Throw well side is complete on the diving effort. First down now, but that clock rolling.
It's a gain of 67 yards. Complete to Dane Casper.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk.
And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
The Miami defense trying to keep him out. They haven't let him in yet. Can they hold again here? And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Eric Dickerson punching it in from a yard away.
And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Now it's Rodgers. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
On first down, Rodgers.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And he fields it cleanly. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Bears take over. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
And this one is incomplete.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
Final play of the half, Cousins. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He's inside the 20. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Bears. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter. And boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
This taken in at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line.
Face mask. Defense.
So tug on the face mask, and that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And sometimes it'll go unnoticed, but that one, pretty obvious for everyone to see.
In motion is Washington.
Henry up the middle, trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
And score that one for one of the league's best. Jalen Ramsey getting the tackle for loss.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 43. Pushing his way through.
A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards.
And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Inside give to Dickerson. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Toss play. This is Eric Dickerson fighting through. And after the nice stiff arm, the next wave swarms in quickly for the stop. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down. Play action now. Cousins. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Chicago. Jordan Reed, 39 yards.
And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead opens up now to 22 points. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Dolphins are going to recover. They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry.
And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Now a 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
The same target, same result. It's Kittle.
And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard stripe. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Throwing now is Rodgers. Into the hands of Nichols. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Now Rodgers, gotta have this one.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. To throw is Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Washington. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Throwing is Rodgers.
That is caught. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Here's Rodgers. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. George Kittle from 4 yards out.
And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. Flash the stick skills on that run, but then stop shy of the 35. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out.
Ball start, offense.
The false start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9. After the penalty, it's Smith. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. He went backwards there 8 yards, and it brings up 3rd down. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided.
A 58-yard attempt.
And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position,
First down.
but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Here's a give up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Young's throw into the hands of Lockett. It'll be a gain of 5. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake, Young. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3 and out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short of a first down on 1st and 2nd down. And then on 3rd down, they pick up a sack.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked out and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
So here are the Bears banked up to start their initial drive.
They'll be captained by one of the greats of all time. At quarterback, it's Drew Brees.
So this is what we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball. Run it inside. Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
Gets this one to Juszczyk. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. He gets away from one, and he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Now, that's a decent amount of aggressiveness right there. Inside their own 10-yard line, they still run the toss, even though they know that that can be a little bit of a dangerous play, and it pays off pretty well with a nice run.
On play action, now Brees.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Chicago. George Kittle, 88 yards.
And the Bears will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football, all right? When you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears. Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And it all ends with a George Kittle touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
This fielded right at the goal line.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll be out of bounds at midfield, so a solid return to the 50.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return, Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Award that tackle for loss to the safety, Buda Baker.
Well, you go 3 and out on your first drive, and that's not the way you want to start this drive either. Doesn't seem like they're really into it just yet.
No, first 4 plays, you don't want to call it a disaster, but not looking very sharp.
Now Young.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
So many times we've seen him trying to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack.
Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On 4th down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Now a give left side. It's Dickerson. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. On play action, it's Breeze. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends.
I think the good offensive coordinators in the league now are looking at the fullback position and finding the right guys to hide in that spot and increase their passing game, as we just saw them about the run after catch. Wrapped it.
Well, yeah, whether it's a true fullback, a tight end you put in the fullback spot, you know they're going to be tough to bring down if you can get them the football in the passing game. Play action. Breeze.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. George Kittle, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Tucker now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. A drive there of just 4 plays.
And it all ends with a George Kittle touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Well, a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. A big play here for Dallas. 45 yards. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Black block. Smith red. Check pink. Switch yellow.
Young. Quick slant. Caught by Moore. The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry. On play action. Young. And his throw is incomplete.
The out route's such a timing route that sometimes the guy throwing the ball just throws it almost blindly, just kind of counts on that timing winning. And in this case, the ball was batted away.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll throw again. Young. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. So on now is the punter, Pat McAfee, to kick this one away. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. He stiff arms him. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10.
I'm not sure that the surprise was that they actually faked it. That's classic territory to go ahead and do it. The surprise to me is that they were successful. I'm not sure the defense was really prepared.
And now they're going to keep the drive alive here. Really big play on the fake punt. And Young's throw there incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That is incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Young on 3rd down. Over the middle, he's got Moore. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Young trying to hurry them up to the line here. They go play action here on 1st down. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's Young.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Young with it, 3rd and goal. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while, but when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
And his kick here is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point a drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Delay of game. Offense. Still 1st down.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. The final shot before half for Breeze. He's going to let this one go deep. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that.
You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Now Hester will get a shot. Returnable here for Hester.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter.
This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
They fake the give. Here's Breeze. He's going to let it go again. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Now a play fake. Breeze.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
That's caught inside the 20. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
And the Bears, first down.
Here's Breeze.
The same target, same result. It's Kittle.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Cowboys' 9-yard line.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Breeze going to sneak it. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now a give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off of it. Back now here on EA Sports.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try and run for it. And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. And defensively, they were ready for that, a full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop him short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench after that big play.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. To throw, Young. Dancing to his left. A good decision in the end to pull and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. It's Young on 1st down. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. They go play action. Young. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Young will set to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
From the red zone now, Young. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain. Again, it's Young. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Throwing, Young. And he'll just get rid of it.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
That throw by Young incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with a short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final touch that they need to push it across the goal line.
Yeah, still.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Mayer, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point, and it makes the score 21-10. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that will extend their lead even further. And that one will go down in the books as just a one-play drive and then 3 points tacked on to the end of it. And the Cowboys are able to recover.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Young.
Shoves him aside, and he's taken down inside the 30. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Now Young.
He hits his target, Lockett. And one of the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown. Probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off.
Moody good with the extra point.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So now with little time remaining, they'll have this and maybe one more play. And this is going to be taken in by the Bears, and it appears they're going to win this game. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on 1st down. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. One last shot for Young. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Look at the big man rumble. And he's into the end zone. Unbelievable. A defensive collapse on the final play. And Charles, they can tie it with a PAT.
I cannot believe that.
Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now? We could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays and